Alright, Eleven, I am Kran. This is Diablo 2 Resurrected. Last time... I think it was last time that we got to Hell. And then found that it's pretty difficult. I tried to go to... I killed the Baroness once or twice. And then, as you may have noticed... when I finished stream best... Also, hello Baba, welcome to the stream. Hello Raven. How is everyone today? I have not found an room. I'm gonna explain it in a second. So last time I finished the stream I was level 64. I am level 71 now because I decided that Hell is difficult enough that I am allowing myself some off-stream grinding. And I did. Basically what I did is did a bunch of Baroness runs that gave me a bunch of levels. And I also were looking out for items and runes. And I did find stuff. We're gonna start the stream by making some new items. Part of which I'm actually gonna go to normal. Because I looked up online where to find a particular shield. If the game loads I'm gonna show you, but you probably already know what it is. Because I was told by Bubba the Scrub, I'm pretty sure, that you can find a Monarch shield basically the moment you enter Hell. So I found one. It's a white one, so I want to give it some sockets from my... I still have the normal Act 5 reward. And I'm pretty sure if I put sockets in it, it's gonna have 4 sockets, because it's only ever can have 4 sockets, as far as I know. Hopefully that's true. I guess we'll find out. I could farm for a superior one, but I was like, you know what, it doesn't really matter. It's a Monarch shield, it's already pretty great. I'm gonna have to put the into strength. I have the stat points, so that's fine. And before I do that, I also want to show you, I collected a couple runes. I already made out some of the rune words that I'm considering making. This is down here, is the Spirit. Yes, and the other two I forgot. I think one of them is Lore and the other one is Peace for the Mercenary. I also found a Lem rune, which is by far the highest level rune I have. The Lum I found it off stream. I found a second Hell. I have a bunch of Dole, Soul, Amn. Some of these souls weren't even drops. I got so many Amn runes, I had to combine some of them. So they're not filling up the inventory. And then a bunch of other stuff. The same for Tyr, Pal, and Roll. I had to keep combining them because I was just getting so many of them. Anyway.
The ancients themselves will envy our songs about.
Yeah. Please add 4 sockets to this Monarch shield if you please. And if it's not 4, I'm gonna beat you up, Larzuk. There we go. Nice. Alright. So the next one is Tal Tul Ortem. Tal Tul Ortem. Tal. Tul. I don't know why it puts it like this. I don't know what language is it that they read like diagonally or something. Ort. Yeah, they read like in this bag shape. I don't know why that is. And. Yeah, that's what I read online, but I still wanted to make sure. So this is our shield that we're gonna use for basically the rest of the game. I need 156 strength. This feels so fucking good, by the way. You can't press and hold, sadly. I did? I don't actually know. Spirit. Let me check the rolls. So 25 to 35% faster cast rate. I got 35, so that's absolutely the maximum you can have. Lightning damage, that's static. Core damage, that's static. Mana, 89 to 112, I got 91, that's like whatever. And 3 to 8 magic absorb, I got 6, which is pretty good. Alright. Yeah, I got the maximum faster cast rate, so that's really the primary thing. Alright. Oh, it's so good. So now I can have, I still can have 10 skeletons. I don't know if you can have more than that. And I can have 7 raid skeleton mage. While I was farming, I put a bunch of points in this because Iron Golem is already maxed out. Oh, that's good. So now we have 2 spirit. Next, okay, before I do anything else, Baba the Scrub, or just Baba, can I just call you Baba? You know your shit when it comes to this game. What is the best helmet for Necromancer? Summoner specifically. What is 6 buttons per bar? What bar? Oh yeah, I should probably sell this stuff in the time.
Yes?
Yes.
Hello.
I was using this primarily for the resistance, but I don't need it anymore. Well, both. Like let's do both. Because obviously I'm more curious about the one that's possible to get, but I'm also curious what is the best. Also, you might have noticed that I started using rejuvenation potions because I have a couple. I have a few of them. And I've been using them and I'm just not running out. I keep getting more. I was saving up, I didn't have to, because now I can't do anything with it. It's too many, I'm getting more than I'm using up. Yeah, I kept these here because when I'm out of combat and I'm just raising skeletons and need some mana, I don't want to use full rejuvenation, but at this point, I probably might as well. I've also been considering replacing Heather with a different mercenary, because she's been nice, but first of all, half of the enemies in Hell are just cold immune, so she's not really doing her job. Secondly, well, that's really it, but that's kind of annoying. Also, I set my kilobit per second a bit higher than before. Keep an eye out on how consistent the stream is. If it's not consistent, I'm gonna set it back up. Anyway. Words. Because when I look at this, helmets, sort by level requirement, whatever, the primary thing that the summoner needs is skill. So I search for skill. And what I see, that's no good, that's no good. There is Delirium, which is +2 to all skills. No good. And then there is Lore, which is +1 to all skills. Those are basically the only two that are good for the Necromancer if you're going for rune words. Obviously, if you're going for like uniques, there's probably something better, but I can't reliably find those. I don't know what else Delirium gives. I think Beryllium was something that I was considering for the Iron Golem, because there are just all of these chance when struck stuff, and for the Iron Golem, which is supposed to be a tank, that's pretty good. But Delirium is also really expensive. Lem East EO or IO or whatever. That's probably not happening anytime soon. So the other one is lower. And yeah, I'm specifically talking about rune words because uniques are not reliable to find, especially offline. Because I could just farm the game for 10 to 20 hours and find one, but that's not what we're here for. We're here for rune words. Well, I don't even have an EO right now, so yeah. But East is level 51, so what I know is that on my online character I made lore, and then later I found a peasant crown, which is basically just objectively better than lore. It's the same idea, but it just gives better stuff. But considering that I don't have peasant crown and I can't reliably get it, do I just get lore? I do have lore, it's very cheap, it's an Ort Soul, I literally put it right here. And I already have a crown with 2 sockets. That's probably a perfect thing to put it in. Yeah, well, if I find a Harlequin quest, then I can always replace it. But that's just happenstance, and I can't plan for that. For now, I just need all the strength I need for hell. All the strength I can get to get through hell. Is the crown good? Also. Sorry, my throat is full. Okay, lore. Let me just check real quick if I got it right. Ort Soul. Ort? Soul. We have like 4 others, so it doesn't even matter. Oh. 1 all skills, 10 to energy, 30 lightning resist, damage reduced, 2 mana after each kill. That's pretty good, by the way, 2 mana after each kill. That's the main thing that lore has over peasant round. So that's cool. Also, we're replacing this, so like, yeah. I've been wearing this since like normal Act 2 or something. Just, okay. We have Catan's here somewhere. It's right here. I have a lot of Necromancer skill level. I kept them for some reason, I don't know. Okay, for the chest piece, I want to use bone. I know that there is probably something better, but bone is relatively cheap, all things considered. I'm gonna say exactly what it is. Sort by level. Now, obviously, if I wanted to optimize, I would go for the Tar Russia chest piece, or there are a whole bunch of +2 to all skills things like Enigma, Chains of Honor. But bone is just soul Now obviously I don't have but it's gonna be pretty good, and if I can make bone, that's +2 to necromancer skill levels and +30 to all resistances. That's basically the second best thing after the Tar Russia chest piece. Now obviously I can't make this because I don't have but just noting that. Yeah, I'm just kinda hoping that I will. Until then, stealth is fine. I mean, honestly, there isn't really anything else I can use for the chest piece. Like, every other one is just whatever. Next one, I actually wrote a list so I don't forget this stuff. For the for the mercenary, I have to make a decision. Do I want to keep the archer, or do I want to switch to another mercenary? Because archer, I thought it would be good, and it's still good against bosses because none of the bosses are cold immune. But if we're not against bosses, she's kind of a detriment. Because, first of all, again, half of the enemies are cold immune. Whoever's not cold immune still isn't gonna take too much damage from her. She's not a damage thing, especially with edge that I fucking gave her. The alternative, most likely, getting a fire one doesn't really matter, because it's the same problem. Half of the enemies are fire immune. Some of the enemies are both fire and ice immune, so it's like, doesn't even change anything. There is the Act 2 mercenary. I could get an offensive aura, and that would increase the power of my summons by 25% damage. That's really the only two options. Like the Act 3 mercenary is decent, but it doesn't really give me anything to me as a summoner specifically. Smoke. Smoke. I'm kind of just going for, well, I would say I'm going for plus skills, but I mean stealth doesn't have skills either, so.
Good day.
Shut up. I like the faster movement though. I don't know, smoke doesn't beat that.
Well done, my friend. You are a great champion of order. Please consider yourself an honorary Iron Wolf.
That's great. So the Act 3 one, you know, there's fire, lightning, frost. It's basically the same problem as the archer. Half of the enemies are immune to these. Like, rather, I guess I should say all of the enemies are immune to at least one of these. So no matter which one I pick, it's gonna be weak and shit. The Act 2 one, and my one problem with the Act 2 mercenary, it gives the aura, that's fucking great. But it's a melee character that's gonna die really fucking fast because it just runs in and dies. It doesn't have that good of stats. I would need to give him like fucking fortitude or something so he doesn't die. Just gonna have to load all of these. What do you think? And of course there is the Act 5 mercenary, but we don't talk about that.
Greetings.
These ones are like prayer, whatever, defiance. I mean, the defense is good, but if my skeletons are dying, that's already a problem. And then there is Blessed Aim, which is 25% extra attack rating. 25% here would be about 200, which makes them reach 1,000. I don't know what that means, but yeah, it's that. I guess I'm gonna stick to Rogue for now. I don't. Then what's the passive? What does the passive? Is that just a thing that if the paladin puts points into this, then they always have that? And then when they activate the aura, it's dead. Because I thought that the active was for the mercenary and the passive was the aura. That's what I was thinking. But 300% means that they're gonna probably hit everything. But you know, they already kind of hit everything. In that sense, Defiance is pretty good as well, because, well, no, it's not, because physical damage isn't what usually kills my summons, it's magic, and Defiance doesn't help with that. Well, what do you think? Is the Archer better? Because I can give her, like, Fate. What was that? But it's really just the weapon that matters. I have Fate set up. Obviously, I'm not really gonna have Fate in this run, because it's expensive. Weapon. Fate. Om Jah Lem Eld. Yeah, but again, the skeletons already don't... Oh, I can have 11 skeletons? Wow. Lore really helped. Skeletons already don't really die to physical damage. If they die, it's because the enemy had some special magic. So you think I should get a defense Act 2 mercenary? Is that it? Armor, I don't have any for them yet. I'm currently looking at the stuff that I could give them. I had a plan for the Archer, but it's different. I'm kind of thinking... Oh, those are expensive. Shit. But spears. I mean, Infinity would be good for the mercenary, but I don't think I can make... Bear Mulberries. There's no way I'm gonna get that anytime soon. The Archer has lifesteal on the edge, 7% life stolen per hit. Yeah, it looks expensive. Well, what equipment would you suggest for the Act 2 mercenary that's relatively cheap and means they don't gonna fucking die? I guess I could search for polearm and search for life. There is no life still. There is obedience. It gives 200 to 300 defense on a polearm. It also reduces the target's defense by 25% on a hit. It's a 5-rune word though. Hel Cthul et Fal. Insight is cool. It's just it doesn't really help them survive. They're gonna die very fucking fast if I make that. I guess it's really cheap. I can make that right now. Duress. I don't see duress here. Duress. Oh, that's body armor. I'm not looking like that right now. Enchant. Yes, you get here on the enhanced defect coordinate and a lot of resists. I have 4 socket weapons. I found a bunch of them, I just kept them. 3 socket armor because I was planning to give the mercenary peace. I guess I could give them insight. I can still give them peace. Peace. The main draw for in peace for me is the Valkyrie that they can summon. And it's pretty cheap. It's just an extra summon. It plays onto my thing. It doesn't give any defenses though, which for this guy would be necessary. What's the difference between a polearm and a spear? Wait a second. It says like I have the Diablo 2.io webpage open on Insight, and someone here says from 3 years ago, deleted user 632. I don't know if this is true, but on Act 2 mercenary with prayer aura and holding Insight, we have a double healing effect as prayer is a synergy, also activated through meditation. With Cure Helmet on top, you can get up to triple healing power as cleansing shares the synergistic healing effect as well. Because prayer is a paladin skill and its synergies with cleansing, meditation, and holy bolt. So if the mercenary has meditation through insight and cleansing through cure, that increases the aura's healing. Does it work? Does it actually get like? Here it looks like they just have the ability, the paladin ability, but the paladin ability has synergies. Does the synergy work for the mercenary as well? Synergy, cleansing, cleanse, gives synergy. Oh, receives synergy for so. Wait. Meditation and cleansing receive synergy from prayer. I don't know if the items can get that. Because it says both cleansing and meditation says the same thing. It says receive synergy from prayer, same as having prayer active but without the mana cost. Note that this skill takes actual prayer power, including all skill mods from equipment, cries, etc. into account. This is different to how most synergies work, since usually just B level, either raw skill points placed without any mods are used. So that specifically does... What you said is usually how this stuff works, but the wiki specifically says that these auras don't work like that. I don't know. Maybe it's something to try out. Maybe it's something to just get a prayer guy and then put a bunch of healing, because if the skeleton doesn't get one shot, it's just gonna permanently keep healing the damage. That could be a good way to make the summoner, right? Because if triple the healing, that fucking 3. That means that these guys would heal 3 times 17. That's 51. If my math is correct. 51 health per second. My skeletons have 489 right now. They basically would be healing over 10% of their maximum life every second. That could be something. That could be something to look into. Is there... Wait. No, there's no thing that can give a holy bolt. It's just these 3. Alright. Okay, so that would mean that it needs insight, cure, and then some kind of body armor. It's like whatever. I don't want to buy it right now because I don't have any of the pieces for this, but once we get an insight compatible these... Fuck these. I've been had. Shouldn't have trusted that traveling salesman. I mean, I guess I can keep one. Just in case. Okay, so we're gonna be on the lookout for a 4-socket pole arm. A fucking spear. And then we can make insight, and then in Act 2 we can get the prayer. For now though, I think we're strong enough. Wait. That means I'm not gonna make peat. Okay. Yeah, we spent a half an hour just doing some, well, I needed to check my homework. That's what it was. Okay, so last time, we beat the Baroness, and that's where I ended. Well, it turns out my homework was shit, but it's fine, because I got a few new items. We're gonna keep moving. Black Marsh, that means we're... Oh shit. Okay, she's dead already. They really cannot focus enemies for shit. This happened a lot when I was farming, by the way. Just raising a couple skeletons. Nothing to worry about. Oh, that's fucking Bishigosh. I'm gonna run away before it explodes. 8 skeleton magi. Now, I've been using the skeleton magi to see how good they are. They are actually pretty good, but you need a number of them. Look at this army. And it's not even maxed out. It's currently level 11 at the base level. This is gonna get much better. Hi guys, I'm back. You were saying? Also, I guess something to keep in mind about the archer is that I got it for the slow effect. But if I'm gonna max out skeleton mage, some of them are pretty much guaranteed to have a slow effect. So it doesn't really matter. It doesn't last that long. Wait, how long does it last? Raise skeleton mage. This chart. They need a chart. Okay, so let's see. Skeleton Mage and Skeleton Mastery are both 20. How much slow is that? Cold duration. If they are both maxed out, that means 29. Let's just check 20, whatever. That means the slow duration is 20 seconds. Pretty good. How long does it last? I mean, how much does it slow? I guess it doesn't matter. It's long. It's really fucking long. That's all that we care about. I should be decently leveled for this area, so we're not gonna hang around to farm stuff right now. Gonna beeline it directly to under. Oh, look, a tower. Oh, look, a tower. Sorry, that was the other one. I mean, I might as well. Maybe I get an rule real quick. I guess I should put this here. Well, it's not gonna stay here anyway. Oh well. You know, I got all the strength. Oh shit. I got all the strength points I need right now. Am I ever gonna put into anything else except vitality? Is there any reason I would ever want more dexterity? How much block chance, how much dexterity do I need to max out block chance with the spirit shield? It's a shield that I'm gonna keep basically forever now, so we can calculate with this specifically. This is a big ass tower, we don't like this. How many drugs do I need? Well, here is a post from 3 years ago. Using a spirit monarch on my sorceress applies the same to the necromancer. How much dex do I need to have max block before it's pointless to keep going into dex? Wanna know because I feel like I'm low on bit. Answer. Quite literally pointless to go max block on Spirit Monarch as it requires too much dex. Get a more efficient shield like Storm Shield. 75% is the highest you can go, so once you reach 75 with your items you can stop putting points into dex. Some wouldn't go above 65 due to diminishing return. Oh, an amulet, nice. We're looking for a +3 summoner amulet, by the way. So there is the dexterity equals 150 times character level, which maximum 99, slash displayed blocking on shield plus 15. So let's just assume that level 99 is what we are calculating with. So that's the absolute least waste. So 150 times 99 slash displayed blocking on shield, that's 42. Plus 15. That equals 368.57. So 369. I have 49 right now. I get 5 points per level. I am 71 right now, and I have 28 levels left. 28 times 5 plus 49, I have 49. That means 189. If I spent every single point remaining in dexterity up until level 99, I would not have enough points to max out my block. So yeah, putting points into dexterity is pointless beyond me getting an item that actually needs some dexterity. But I don't know if any item I'm actually going for needs that. Because like body armor, I'm just gonna use the low end, like the cloth body armor or whatever. Not that difficult. I had countless countess who just didn't drop anything. One time, I remember yesterday, she dropped like a bolt, maybe a blue item and some money. No, one time she didn't even drop a fucking blue item. Anyway, I have 49 points. Do I just spend all that on vitality? All of that. Give me HP. I don't need dexterity at all. None of it. The only reason I needed dexterity is because of this. And even then, I already overshot it. Poison damage. Vitality! I'm gonna leave some, just as an emergency. There we go. Now I'm not actually not gonna die if I happen to get hit. Control click to add 5. Yeah, it's probably something I should do. I don't know if you noticed, but the mages are actually doing enough damage to kill these ghosts despite physical immunity. I know they don't do physical damage, but my skeletons do. So the mages alone do enough damage to kill them proper. If they actually focus them and don't fucking hide behind the wall. The fuck over here. This is the biggest floor 1 tower that I've ever seen. Holy shit. And of course, the exit is very close to the entrance, but you just have to go all over the fucking labyrinth to get there. Typical modern RPG dungeon design, huh? But would sorcerers be able to teleport through there? Because they are pretty far apart. I don't know if they're actually on the same screen. I think it should be okay. And to the left. Ow. What are some rings I should be looking at for? Are there any rings that give, like, skills? I don't think there are. But then what else do I care about? This is why I fucking hate the rogue. Look at this. Are you stupid? Okay, so let me just... I know I keep interrupting the gameplay, but this is important. Does anyone even remember what Stone of Jordan gives? It gives +1 to all skills, plus 25% mana, lightning damage, and then plus 20 more mana. It's actually pretty shit. I mean, it does give all skill, which elevates it above all else. Gul Katos Bedine Band. Gul Katos' wedding band. +1 to all skills. Bonus life depending on character level, life stolen per hit, maximum stamina. I mean, one of them gives a lot of mana and the other gives a lot of life. As a summoner, I probably care about the life more. Can I wear 2 of them? Can I wear 2 Bulkathos wedding rings? I mean, by name I would assume it's unique, but, you know. Yeah, I guess. Are there any other rings that give plus skill, or is it just these 2? If it's just these 2, well, no wonder they were so good. And here's the thing that I have to check. Yeah, Stone of Jordan is level 25, Bulkathos is level 58, so no wonder everyone held. Let me keep my breath, because if I speak too much, I lose the ability to speak. No wonder everyone held Stone of Jordan to such high standard that Blizzard had to find a way to fucking get rid of them. But we're high level, so we want Bulkathos. We're gonna be on the lookout for Bulkathos. Well, it was good, which gives it value, and it was small, meaning you can hold many of it. That's why it made the ideal currency. How many max level runes did Stone of Jordan, was Stone of Jordan worth when it was worth the most? I'm curious about that. Oh, they added runes afterwards, okay. Yeah, I mean, runes are good because there are a lot of levels of it, so you can customize their price. Then I have to clear this area before I go to the Countess. Anyone wants to bet? Like, I'm not betting, obviously. We're not actually betting money. I'm just asking, does anyone want to take a wild guess what runes the Countess is gonna drop? Or if she's gonna drop any at all? A lamb? I mean, that would be a lot more than the average. The average is like Tal, Ral. That's about it.
I am overburdened.
Holy shit. I have... Look at this! What do I do with all this? You know what? Fuck it. I need the space. Holy shit. Lamb, tool, add. I'm gonna say a Ral rune. And that's it. Just a moment, these little shits are in the way. Putting my skeletons in here. Yeah, she can drop very good ones. I just never saw them because... Oh, hey! It's actually pretty good. Tear, Soul, Ort. That's a lot better than the average. Just put these away. Identify all this shit. Port. Soul. I have so many of them. So many of them. Ah. Tell me. I just combine those. I have too many. Yeah. Sure. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. Obviously, this is what lets me summon 11 skeletons. Okay, these are our shit. Let me put these.
Good evening.
Go. That. What do people do with all these gems? Like, I'm collecting them. What do I actually do with these? I already... Well, no, I didn't cube up Ort. I just used them in the various stuff. Soul, I didn't cube up. I cubed up some N. And obviously this Tal Route, that kind of stuff. Anyway, let's stop getting distracted. We have a word to save. That's a double meaning because we have a world WORLD to save, but because we're farming rune words, we also have a word WORD to save. Aha! That took way too long to tell. Anyway, Tamo Highland. This is... Technically, I've already been here. Because I looked online where it's best to farm an early Monarch shield. And they said in the hole. You have to farm it in the hole. And that's a literal hole. There is a dungeon in... Oh, another Ort rune. Nice. There is a dungeon in this Tamo Highland called the Hole. And that's where I got the Monarch shield. The best thing you can do is use 3 perfect gems. Can you stop hitting me, please? Spider ball. Spider. I don't know what does it mean, spider ball. Hole is in Black Marsh? No, it's in Tamo Highland. I'm gonna show you. Pit, not the hole. Fuck. They have so similar words, I confuse them. Either way, it's this one. This is where you can get a Monarch shield early on. I mean, I got here, I went in, I got one in like 10 minutes. Rustburn. I'm just gonna enter the monastery.
This has the stench of demons about it.
Not farming right now. Random number of sockets. Yeah, the perfect ones are used for that, I guess, because you only have three quest rewards that give you sockets. If you use them up, you have to use the recipe, and those do need perfect gemstones. I guess that's the main use. Like if that wasn't there, perfect gemstones would be kind of useless. You know what would be funny? Oh shit, I'm dying. I just drank like 3 of these. Out of a panic. You know what would be funny? If some rune words were made up of multiple quote-unquote words, and you had to use a specific perfect gemstone to sort of separate those words, like a space between the words. So the gemstone is part of the rune word. Rune phrase, I guess. I don't remember what Path of Exile did. I haven't played that in years. But it would be funny in Diablo. And because the language has space, but there are different emphases on the space, and that's why you need a different kind of gemstone, so you can emphasize that a red gemstone is like a fucking exclamation mark on the phrase or something. You know, it's yelling, whereas a sapphire is like a calm tone, and that's what the phrase, that's how you're supposed to say the phrase or whatever. What called the Howler? Cold enchanted, that means we have to stay away. You guys can attack it. I'm gonna stay over here. Who the fuck is attacking me? Yeah, these are all immune to cold. Most undead are also immune to lightning for some reason. If I find some skeletons I can show you. Those guys are immune to fire. So these archers and the F3, like... Heather, for fuck's sake! Archers and the F3 mercenary are kinda useless. Because there are a lot more things immune to elemental stuff than physical stuff. All of the unique enemies in Hell feel like they have cursed. I don't know why. But just way too many of them. One time while I was farming off stream, I was going to the tower. I found the tower, I entered the tower, and then I fucking died. Because there was an aura unique at the door. It wasn't hitting me, but before I realized, the lightning aura just fucking killed me. Now, to be fair to the archer, when she's actually attacking stuff, and said stuff isn't immediately immune to all of it, she's dealing a lot more damage than anything else I have. That's the greatest boon of it, but at this point it's almost situational. These are all, again, immune to fire and cold. And of course, yes, it's good. It's good if the mercenary is ranged, because they're not just running and die. But ranged stuff just doesn't want to fight. What the fuck are these mages doing? Get in there. Half the time, Heather is just standing there, doing nothing. Do I care about this hammer? It would just give me a magic item. I don't think I care about that. I mean, I could get a better bash. That's about it. Maybe gloves. Don't take the TP. That's... I heard that... I heard that advice from Hardcore WoW. Do not take summons from anyone you don't know and trust. Because you're gonna fall to your death. Pretty much guaranteed. Diadem or Coronet? Why? The Smith. Oh, that's the Smith! I didn't even realize. I found him. And a burn teleportation, but he doesn't really use them. Amazing.
All this for a hammer?
All this for a hammer. Okay, now we can move on.
Ah, the slow
I mean, you
torture
say
of
briefly, we
caged
played for like 2
starvation.
months. The only reason it took that long is because we didn't play off stream. We only played it on stream, and 4 hours, 12 hours a day is very little for Classic WoW. But yeah, if you're playing Hardcore WoW, do not take the summon. Unless you know exactly who you're taking it from. 12 hours a week, that's what I said. 4 hours a day. For 3 times. I still kind of want to play Hardcore WoW at some point. Whether in my own time or on stream. But I know for a fact that if I start, it's not gonna be good for my time management. Because I know myself. I know anytime I start playing WoW again, it just eats up my free time. And I kinda don't wanna do that. I have a billion other things I wanna do. It wouldn't even be that bad. It's just the difference is Diablo 2 can also eat up my free time, but I have the game. I can play it anytime I want. I cannot play it anytime I don't want. If I played World of Warcraft, it has a monthly fee. So if I'm paying that fee, whether it's actual money or through tokens, I have to play that. Because I'm wasting money otherwise. Money or effort, depending. Level 85. We're not... I mean, I'm level 72. It's not as far as it could be, but I'm probably not waiting for that. I'm probably just gonna get a better sash. What's the maximum slots from a belt? Also the wedding ring and the Jordan. Are those yellow or golden? Whatever fuck that color is. Items. 4 times 4? Well, I already have that then. Yeah, but there is the bright yellow and then there is the dark yellow. That's the unique. I don't know what they're called. What even is the difference between them? Getting attacked! Run! Hope I'm running the right way. I can just read this amplify magic as a torchlight. Like a flashlight, because I basically have it permanently. Boy. I don't move your ass, you're fucking dying. I kind of feel like I have to go that way, but... Well, no, I don't. Dead end. Ah, it's right. There is a checkpoint somewhere there, but when am I gonna come back here? Enemies fixed names, enemies are unique. That's not... I can tell the difference, I just don't know what the difference is, like in terms of function, because they're both the bright yellow and the dark yellow are just special named items. What's the difference? These are minions. Did I already kill the... Trying to run through because I don't care about these guys. When I get to Act 2, I'm gonna get a bunch of levels anyway. Bright is rare. Or random. Stop hitting me! So their names are, they're like the rare, they're like the unique monsters. They get a random name and random stats. Whereas the dirty gold color are set items. As in to say they are set items, not set items. Set items are a separate category. Oh my god, it's complicated. If I'm gonna get an Act 2 mercenary and give it insight, that means that my golem doesn't actually need insight. So then what do I make the golem out of? Do I just make it out of whatever I find that's the best? Hope that it survives? There it is. Get it in. Go back real quick. Kane. To this ring.
Yes?
Yes. Shit.
Good day.
Muted. Iron Golem is fine.
Thanks so much.
Okay, we're just gonna save this for later. Iron Golem is fine, though at this point I'm kind of wondering if I should just went to Clay Golem and save me the questions. But the reason Iron Golem is fine is even if I don't want to give it anything, I can just quickly go to the store,
What can I do for you?
get a decent item like an armor that has like one of the cheap ones. We don't have any like that right here, but like this one or this one, increased chance to block, increased defense, enhanced defense, that's a good one. Or I can find a weapon that's cheap, gives replenish life or lifesteal. Most of these weapons that are just simply magical, like a couple of thousand, it's basically nothing, and it can make the golem pretty durable. Some of the chance items are pretty good, like this one. I make a golem from this one, it's gonna deal a little more like the golem's damage doesn't matter, like seriously. The golem currently deals 12 to 33 damage. If I get damage amplification for that, it's gonna be nothing. But it has a 5% chance of striking to apply amplify. That's pretty good. Or I can... Flat maximum damage is pretty good. This would increase the damage to like 100, which is decent. Lifesteal obviously makes it a decent tank because it's not gonna die very fast. Ice Bolt on attack is cool. That's pretty insane. Bonus flat damage is fine, not these ones. But yeah, lifesteal, flat bonuses, percentage defense, because it does have a lot of defense. So like if I get this one, plus 29% enhanced defense, that's like 300 defense right there. So it's still a good golem. The only drawback is you can't immediately just summon it wherever you want, because you need an item. I like the flexibility. Not for the summon itself, the act of summoning, but what I can make out of it. Alright, let's go kill Andariel. She shouldn't be difficult.
I sense a demonic presence here.
Ooh, where do I need to go here? I forgot. Ow. Yeah, it's a dead end. This is basically just the Sanctuary. Arcane Sanctuary. There are 4 ways to go and only one of them is correct. No way to know which one. Wasn't static field the whole point of your build? How did you forget that? My resistances are shit. I need to do something about that. Okay. Also, just as a reminder, on Hell you have minus 100% penalty to your resistances. I think on Nightmare it's 40%. I'm gonna go this way. What kind of party is here? Why am I not invited? Well, I brought the skeleton party with me. We're kind of stuck at the door. Uh-oh. I'm looking around at these and they're, again, these are either immune to fire or immune to lightning. There is nothing that's not immune to something. Kind of annoying. And why is a spider? Immune to fire. Isn't the whole meme that you set your house on fire because of a big spider? Grief Bring the Mad. Bone Skin Magical. Oh, that's annoying. He dropped 2 full rejuvenation potions and 1 normal one. Okay, you know what? I'm fucking out of here. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That just means that most... Fucking, where's Heather? How are you dying? You're right next to me. What are you doing? There are immunities that are a lot more common than others. Frost and fire are 2 of the more common ones. So having my mercenary dealing that type of damage means that they're not really gonna accomplish much for the most part. Well, at least I got something. Also, on hell difficulty, can't the bosses drop their essence for rerolls, so I don't have to worry about that anymore? Obviously, we have to beat Act 1 through 4 for that to apply, but... I was considering taking... No, I already did that. Okay, never mind, I'm good. My build is perfect. Okay, fuck this. One socket, okay. I think it should be this way. Be on the lookout for pole arms that are not spears. I don't know why those. Why are those different things? I don't get it. What's cursing me? Ashcrow the Hunter. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. It's getting a good stuff. Old. Not that. Short warbow, level 30. No. There's no level. Level 2. Okay. Put that out of my face. No, we're not that lucky. It's an Arctic bow. Arctic horn. Door plate. I went the wrong way. Wait. What will Andaria drop? This is Hell Andaria we're talking about. Surely she can give me some good stuff. And then Russia chest, please. Huh? Stone of Jordan. Huh? Maybe just simple He's gonna go I'm dead, and then I'm gonna put that in an item. Geet's Fortune. I don't even know what that is, but I want it. Not with that attitude, she can't. Oh shit. Me. Running. Okay, dead end as well. Great. Well, what can she drop a wedding ring? That would be ironic. Fucking dead end. I'm just running around. There's a fucking war zone around me and I don't even give a shit. Where the fuck is it? Well, what is the lowest area in the game where you can get it? Where the fuck is it? I've been everywhere now. That's a dead end. That's a dead end up there. This place is a dead end. Is there a door right there? No. What the fuck? There's just no way forward here. Am I missing something? I'm looking at the map. I discovered the entire thing. There is no way forward. Unless I just didn't discover it. Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's right fucking here. I discovered the air. The room, I just didn't discover the middle of it apparently. Covered in rocky waste. I don't know if it's worth going out of my way like that. Because that's an optional area. That's not like one where there is a quest. Okay, let's see how Andaria goes. I'm gonna put a portal here just in case. Okay, Andaria's coming. She's black now. People, please attack her. Oh, she is fucking dying. Half of my skeletons aren't even hitting her. There we go. That's a set circlet.
Back to the hell
Is that good?
spawned you, Andaria.
Probably not better than my lower crown, but apparently there is a bug sometimes where the throne is openable, like a chest. Never seen it happen, just read about it. Right.
This.
Good day.
He's okay. Oh boy. Nige Circlet. Chain lightning, fire damage, defense, strength. Well, this is not for me. How about 28? Nice a little.
Good day.
Fucking. There we go. I don't know what it is. I always say this. I really wish the set bonuses were visible like this.
Good day.
Shut up, I'm busy. I have too many soul runes.
Greetings.
The caravan is.
All right. We're going to Act 2. Should I, right now, get an Act 2 mercenary? A healing one.
Hello. Greetings.
To set up for the build that I want to try out.
I bet you.
Oh, these guys have might. And holy freeze. Freeze never was at score damage to your attack. Might. 170% bonus damage. Uh, 170, that means plus 170? That's what it says. That would be like a lot of fucking damage. Is that how it works? Would my skeletons just start dealing 600 damage? That's a lot of fucking damage. Well, I don't have fanaticism yet. I'm not gonna have it for a very long time. And even if I will have it, a lot of the items just give level 1 fanaticism. Which isn't enough. I guess I'll think about it. I still kind of just want to go for the healing super build. Because that would just make my summons immortal. Like they literally could not die unless they get one shot. Very few things in the game one shot my skeleton. Even among bosses. And it works against magic. That's the big thing. Like the defense aura gives a lot of defense, but it's gonna be nothing against spell casting. Whereas the region aura, unless the spell one shot the skeleton, in which case it's kind of pointless anyway. It's just gonna heal it back up. It doesn't matter. Ow. Oh, touched it up. Should I just pick up... okay, I know that... Where can I get pole arms that result in 4 sockets? Alternatively, should I just pick up pole arms and do the recipe to give them sockets? I don't know what the recipe is. Cube recipes. Add sockets to normal weapon. Rel Amn and the perfect amethyst. I mean, I could give it a try. Rel and Amn aren't that rare. If I could land a 4-socket one, I could make Insight and make the healer. Oh, that was quick. I also need the Cure helmet. I forgot what the Cure need. Today. Shaliotal. I need an EO. I mean, technically I could get that any point at this. Is it worth wasting my runes on the socket thing to make an insight? Or do I just wait until I get it naturally? I haven't gotten one yet. Look at the slow on that guy. The Crepify is actually 7 seconds now. That's actually quite a lot. The drawback of the Crepify as opposed to Amplify has always been the Crepify is a really short duration. Like Amplify is 23 right now. But 7 is pretty good. Yeah, a good base, but a good base white item is probably easier to get than an inherently socketed item with 4 sockets. No, there are multiple recipes. There is socketed magic weapon of same type. Not what I want, that just changes the item. And add socket to normal weapon. And it produces normal weapon with 1 to 6 sockets. That's what I want. What's a good base? Mind Venom the Grim. Okay. Yeah. Great Poleaxe is the best. I guess since it's for the mercenary, I should probably get one, because he's actually gonna use it. Oh, Trident. Cryptic Axe? What the fuck is that? Where can I get those? What is the earliest place I can get those? For a reliable place. Truncheon. Well, what is the earliest high level area that can drop it? That's primarily my question. Can I get it right here in the sewers, for example? I don't know the level of the areas, that's the thing. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. I thought I went the wrong way, but I feel like the Might Aura would also be very useful because objectively my summons aren't dealing that much damage. But it would also only really benefit the skeletons because the mages don't. Well, wait, does Might Aura increase magic damage? Or only physical? So might is only physical, yeah, so it only applies to my skeletons. I mean, it technically applies to the golem, but as we established, multiplying the golem's damage isn't gonna do anything. And the mages don't get a benefit from it. I guess it depends. Do I want to be fast? Or do I want to be safe? Because healing 50 health per second is very safe. And yeah, I think when I was playing the original game, I'm pretty sure I got Geet's Fortune at some point, but I don't remember what it does. It's music. What does it do again? Shit, that's not my skeleton. Magic fight don't find these vendor prices. I mean, I guess if you want to find any magic item, you're gonna need that. When is the earliest that it can drop? And what color is it? Gold? Which gold? Is it the bright gold or is it the dirty gold? Dark gold, so unique. I'm just gonna call them rare and unique. Well, I can't. Up. I can't know if like charms have like separate rules or something. Edge is 15%. I guess if you want to gamble, you need both of them. Up, found him. Alright. Now we really slowly work our way in there. %30 of gambling. Can you get... I assume you can get any type of item from gambling, except of course rewards. This is gonna take up a little while. You can't even get them on Act 5 gambling? Pull everyone over here. Heather, I swear to fucking God. Stop going in melee range, you fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna keep resurrecting. It's very expensive to do.
What a waste of undead flesh.
9 skeleton mag guy. Look at this fucking army here. Me too life.
You have quite a...
I know much of
Just organize stuff. Okay, so that's great. You said that the earliest that we can get a Tar Russia chestplate is the sub-dungeon in here. I might just go inside. It doesn't take long to finish that, I don't think. And, you know, who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and get one. A pretty good one for the archer. That's what I'm looking for now. Ow. Still slowed, what the fuck? I love how you get slowed once and then you're slowed for like 2 minutes. Okay, let's look for this dungeon. Weird layout. The Stony Tomb. Is this the one? I mean, let's give Lady Luck a try. Oh, Superior Poleaxe. Is this a good one? OMG, guys. Not a good one, but it's superior. Puke Maw the Mad. Great. I guess I can't. I can use the Rescue Ward. I still have one. Ready to go. Praying to be completed. I don't know if I said that right. Puke Maul, not Puke Ball. That doesn't make it much better, just saying. Steel Eye the Slasher. Any of these uniques have a decent chance to drop a good item. Maul, M-A-U-L, like the weapon. Maul, yeah. Puke Maul. And he didn't even have poison damage. Eli the Slasher, he is written in here. Ethereal Colossus Void, choose the quest. Huh? Not really finding anything right now. Getting through here is gonna take a little time. And full reju. Okay, this is just a dead end, great. On a Warhammer. Alright. Why does it have to be Etheria, by the way? Oh, this place has a level too. I feel like I should have known that. Been here before, I'm pretty sure. Or javelin. Oh, ethereal weapons have more damage? I didn't know that. I also didn't know that it lowers the requirement, but I guess it makes sense if ethereal. It's like it's holding a ghost. Giant punch sockets. Oh, that's pretty good. Should have waited for that. Guess I'll keep it for later. Pure does need 3 sockets though. Keep in mind, not 2. I already have a helmet that has 3 sockets. It's pretty outdated. There's a Corona over there. One socket, okay. Well, if it has 1 socket, I can't really do much with it. Blade talent. Here we go. What's the rarest helmet in the game? Crown of Ages. Fucking god. Trying to not be too close because I don't know what that guy has. VP, what the? Reaping feature. Or the enhanced, that's why I'm not going close. in the next 2 hours. I'm gonna be streaming in 2 hours. If it's then. Viper Eater the Unholy. I'm not gonna question how a skeleton eats anything. Okay, we didn't get anything. But I gave it a try. So we can, since this is hell difficulty, we can skip the Halls of the Dead and can go directly to the Maggot Lair. That's our next objective. Be. Nah, it's not right. Would have been funny if the way forward is directly next to the town. Not so lucky though. It just occurred to me, how the fuck am I gonna beat the Maggot Lair? This is not a build that's built for that. I could go and find an item that gives me corpse explosion, I just use that throughout it, but even then... I'm looking for the checkpoint right now. First of all, I want to run back here if I don't find it. Not like there's anything up here. Ah, it's right here. And there is the maggot lair. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this goes. It's not even about being careful, it's just like... This is gonna take fucking forever. Are we having fun yet? I actually can't imagine how other characters would feel like going through like an area like this and not having to worry about being one-shot. Because they have the armor, they have the health to survive, like a barbarian comes by here or something. That must be fun. I mean, this is fun too, but it's just, this specific area is just antithetical to the summoner. Also, if you're a sorceress, a third of all enemies are immune to you. If you're a lightning sorceress, well, I guess fuck you then, because these are all immune to lightning. Sorceress probably has a way to remove that, but still, point stands. Well, I'm pretty sure at least with the traps you can put them wherever you want.
Impossible.
Where to fucking die? I'm not resurrecting Heather. Fuck you. I'm trying to move her away, but she just has no brain. Let me try some. Well, I have to resurrect her because I kind of want my items back. I'm gonna get another mercenary.
Good evening.
You are hereby relieved of your duties. Get the fuck away from me. gonna try out the Might Aura. It's not quite the prayer, but first of all, if you're gonna stick to the Act 2 mercenary, we can swap between the auras for cheap because the items are the same. Let's get Durga, that's a fun name. Durga?
I'll put that to good use.
You can have these. I know they're not really to your liking, but it's better than nothing.
Good evening.
Maybe I should go check if I can get like a lifesteal spear or something. Has damage, accurate.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi, Mark. No? Okay. Maybe I could gamble for one. Just get a pole arm and see what it's like.
Ah. Hello.
You have good stuff. Life stolen per hit. Yeah, that's fine. Get that. It's gonna give him a little survivability while we get something better. Let's see how much this bonus damage matters. Ah, shit. Is the aura on? Let's see the aura. Aura is not currently on. I don't know what causes him to turn it on. I still have this golem out, I don't know why. This is gonna be torturous. They're still there! Move! Fucking move already! Oh my god. Why does he have no aura? He literally has no aura right now. When does he turn it on? Okay, we're going a different way. Fuck this. But I don't wanna reload because that. I'm gonna. Maybe that fixes. Because the map stays the same. It doesn't matter. I haven't gotten anywhere yet.
Good to see you.
We do have the aura now. I don't know why you didn't have it before. I'm gonna quickly get some skeleton mages as well. We currently do have the aura. Does it feel like I'm doing more damage? These are immune to physics, so that's a problem. There's so many of them. This is gonna be fucking torture. Because half of the enemies are gonna be minions, which have like 3 times the health. Then I have to go through this entire thing. Like 3 levels of it. Doesn't feel like I'm doing any more damage than before, I'll be honest. Sharp spell the quick. Magic resist. Great. I kind of feel like the prayer setup the way to go. Not gonna do as much damage, and this would be just as painful, but my summons wouldn't be dying so much. Still need an easy fight. Man, I am just not getting the item.
Impossible. I can't. There's something there. Impossible. Impossible. Fucking guy. I don't know what's going on back there, but we're slowly making progress here. Gonna be this episode, huh? I'm gonna be just stuck in these tunnels for the next 2 hours.
I have to come this way, the other way is a dead end. The third way leads here as well. Don't actually know what they're fighting like that, but they just killed it. Probably a beetle. Maybe it was a unique, I don't know. Wait. Fuck. Finally, a fight where I'm not in a fucking tunnel. Look at this. Isn't it so much more fun? Holy shit. I need a metal item though. I'm not dropping it. I feel like the I don't know. I gave up on that sentence. Look at how much faster they died though. Look at that bit. Oh, it's gone. It's gone already. I feel like the exit nah. The exit should... Where the fuck is the exit? Ow. Shadow spell the Impaler. Guys, fucking. They're just fucking stuck in that cup. At least some of them are. This aura does not feel like it's doing anything. I'll be perfectly honest. The torch brigade has arrived. Night time, but we are candles, literally.
Yes, citizen.
Bikhat Jamali. Like either. They have a Thorn aura? 1010% damage returned. Plus 144 base. Like raw damage. That's cool. Look at Jamali over here.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I'm just gonna switch over. Much more convenient because I don't have to resurrect that much. They just heal up. It's 17 healing per second. It's not the end of the... Well, it's not the beginning of the world. But it's definitely gonna keep my people alive. I'm not doing any less damage than I did. Up with that. What if I was attacking like that? It'll take forever. Oh, 21 healing actually. That's nice. There's a scarab there, and I can't. And I wanted to rush in to respawn all these. You know what? There, now they're all in the room. Pitch Shield the Dead, Code Enchanted. We're gonna stay away from that one. No, it's a bug. Everything here is bugs. Oh, is it a pitch shield, you think? Don't go close, it's gonna fucking one-shot you with the cord enchant. Also, these are rock worms to begin with, even though they're not worms. They have legs and pincers, like mandibles or whatever the fuck it's called. I have to get used to using amplified damage for these, because it's not like their damage output is relevant, because one by one the enemies come. More useful to just kill them fast and progress, because otherwise we're literally gonna be here all day. Seed White the Slayer. Magic resistant. Favorite. Skeletons aren't dying at least. Also has stone skin. Lucky it's not immune to most of the stuff that these guys back there are throwing. Where am I even going here? Please back to where I came from. Oh my god. Really potent healing right here. I actually really like this. If I can improve it to the point where basically nothing dies, unless it gets one shot, that's good. I like that. I like it. We're gonna have to get an insight as possible. And a cure. We need an EO for cure and everything. The guy. We want... Well, it needs 3 sockets. And we want as much defense as possible. I don't know what item that would be. Oh, more minions. You know what? Let's pull everyone in here. I wanna see what they are minion to. Ah, fuck it. Let's just keep moving. Superior skull cap, 1 socket. Not even 3. Oh, so this is a dead end. Why am I here? Why am I like this? You motherfucker. Luckily they're always healing this poison, so it's basically irrelevant. They are attacking something down there, I don't even know what that is. That guy might die right there. That's a bad click. Yep, it's dead.
Impossible.
The fuck are these shit popping up from? You know what? Let's just go the other way.
guys have Thorn or... Is that Thorn? No, that's not Thorn. Right. But they're not minions. Might be a big guy back there. I really wish my own summons didn't get into each other's way. That's the biggest thing. I can walk through them. I don't know why they can't. Keep accidentally summoning the clay golem when I want mages. Are we winning? I'll check something on my phone. Flesh main. I don't know what. Oh, that's the one who gives the might. Okay. Dead now. More minions, of course. That actually kind of looks like a dead end. Let's not deal with that. Yep. Very well be back there, but at that point I have no idea. And I might as well check a really short way. Oh boy, more minions. Just to point out, Maggot Lair has 3 levels, and even on the 3rd level we still have to find the end. So, gonna be fun. I wonder what other people online say about Maggot Lair.
Might as well check, like I'm not doing anything here. Diablo 2 Resurrected specifically. Maggot Lair. Anything on the wiki? Oh, on Hell difficulty, the third level of the Maggot Lair is also an area level 85 zone since patch 1.10, but is generally shunned as an MF location due to being a difficult area due to the tight corridors. This is not very accessible due to being randomly placed in the faraways. Well, I still have to do it, so maybe we get lucky. Maggot Lair, Maggot Lair. Fuck the Maggot Lair. How do you get through Maggot Lair as a Hammerdin? This is why we hate the Maggot Lair. Necromancers in Maggot Lair. This is gonna be fun. Maggot Lair, ready 2 years ago. What a terrible place. First time playing D2 and it's just awful, tons of ugly creatures. What I like though is that I play Amazon and cleared it relatively fast with Poison Cloud. Oh, and what the fuck was that last boss before you get the shaft just sitting there? Ew. I guess as an Amazon it would be less fine. I don't know how, that's probably not hell. Because you can't Poison Cloud your way through this shit. Fuck the Maggot Lair. That is all. 2 years ago. I lost the level 94 HT zone back in 2008 in the Maggot Lair. It was the extra strong, extra fast fire enchanted beetle that got me in the end. Looking back, should have never been there in the first place. Honestly, I think it's a well-designed level. It's supposed to be cramped and difficult to go through. The hero is slogging through a claustrophobic tunnel filled with nasty bugs. It's not a fun time. Yeah, but that's kind of the point. Just because you intend to make something shit, and then you succeed in it, that doesn't make it not shit. That just makes it shit that you intended to make. Worst area as Summoner. People go on about it being terrible for a Hammerdin, but I don't find it too bad. As a Summoner though, I want to pull my fucking hair out. I think as a Hammerdin, the primary thing is that you just have to treat it as a melee area, because the hammer still comes out. It spawns at a specific location around you. So if you can just position every enemy to be there, then you're good to go. You don't have to worry about that. As a summoner though, I mean, I don't have to say anything, you can see it. As a druid, you can just summon your wolves bare past the enemies. As an acro, you can summon your golem behind them and keep moving up skeletons as monsters die. I am this close to respecking away from Iron Golem into a golem that actually does something. Can't even fucking summon it past the enemies. It just appears here. Welcome back, you didn't miss anything. I'm still in Maggot Lair level 2. I'm pretty sure I was already here when you left. I am this close to just respecking into Clay Golem. Because holy fuck. He's all the way back there now. Not that he can do much, but...
I can.
I'm still checking. From 3 years ago in the Diablo 2 Resurrected Reddit, there is a post, Necromancers in Maggot Lair, and then it's just a picture of a traffic jam. My favorite is you're in an Act 2 game full of people and you would think people would want to split up to get things done quicker. Nope, skip the Maggot Lair and go to Claw Viper Temple, get the amulet, realize half the game, which is full of sorcerers, are just waiting for TP, not doing lair. It's doing decent damage, like the Blood Golem actually has some decent damage. And healing, so it's relatively tanky. I have to rethink my feelings on Maggot Lair. What is the worst area and why is it Maggot Lair? I am stuck in the Maggot Lair. I have to rethink my feelings on Maggot Lair. Got a Ghoul Rune. I got a Ghoul Rune there. I don't know if that's good, it's probably good. I don't know what you're talking about. I absolutely love being stuck behind one single person the whole time. Summoning Necro's worst nightmare. I am currently a level 18 Necromancer. I have never played this game before and I am currently stuck in the Maggot Slayer. My skeletons and clay golem don't do shit against the constant onslaught of bugs, and I am assuming there is something I could be doing better here. Any help you guys can give me here would be greatly appreciated. Your mistake is assuming you could do something different. This is a pretty old, even the remake, like the remake didn't do any design changes, it's still an old game. You can't do anything. Corpse explode. Maggot is probably the worst zone for summon Necro. Is your clay golem leading the way? So ditch him for the Maggot Lair. Homeboy just doesn't do much damage. Have your Act 2 Mercs up front and just keep casting amplified damage and corpse explosion. Yeah, so bottom line is everyone hates the Maggot Lair. Especially Necromancer. I mean, not even all Necromancers. Summon Necro hates it. Bone Mancer can deal just fine. By the point you get here, you're probably spamming Spear, which is gonna fucking destroy the whole place. Flash Golem is all the way back there. Look at these guys. Okay, we're sort of making progress. At least my stuff isn't really dying. Like, obviously the mages are dying, but the mages are very squishy, so they're just dying. You know what I mean? If you have decent single target damage and you can get rid of the enemies, it's still fine. Here. I think it should be... Yeah, it's a dead end. Okay. Bone Call the Hungry. Not dead. Alright. this way after all. Pull as many of them here as possible, and is that the way? I don't think that's the way forward. It's just a pillar. These bugs do not have magic resist. No. Yeah, that's just I'm pretty sure this is the way forward. So we have to fight through all of this. I've actually been in here for like an hour at this point. You know what? Let's sort of gather everyone up. Actually, attack now. These are minions. I'm trying to find the unique, but I'm not seeing it. No, I'm not. I just there is this tactic with the summoner to gather up your summons. It doesn't really do much, but I guess.
Impossible. I can't.
Am I doing damage? If I could come in the other way, that's a straight line that would probably make it easier to fight this, but problem is that turnaround is also clogged, so it wouldn't even help. Are you serious? That's amazing. That's incredible. At least some of the mages got in here. They're attacking. Let's summon some more skeletons over there. I need to remember, if the skeletons are stuck in the back, just re-summon them in the front. Now they can attack. Whatever is here, the unique, has a lightning aura. There it is. It's also cold enchanted, so be careful. It's gonna explode. Granted, the aura, not really doing anything.
It's dead. Ow. Look at my health. Just as a side note. That's purely the aura. 21 heal per second. Dire Pox is a destroyer. Like that. Can I, that's good. Have a little more attacking them now. I want to get rid of these, come on. It's almost open. The way is almost free. Run! No! There's more of them. Pull back a little. Let's pull back a little. Okay. Mercenary is just stuck there. Doesn't want to move.
I can't.
Okay, there are like 2 more of them. Mercenary is just, it refuses to fucking final.
Impossible. Impossible.
Demon crossbow. Okay. That's not being applied. Run! Level 3. Fucking. We're not even done with this yet because we still have to find the end. This place, Megatlay level 3, is a level 85 place, so we can potentially get good items here. It's absolutely not worth farming. But maybe we can get some, like a consolation prize or something. Seed Heart. Cordara. Cordara. Yeah, it's Seed Heart. It's cursed and has a cold aura and stone skin. And apparently immune to physical, which is fucking amazing to top it off. Okay, let's gather everyone up. Just half my team is still stuck behind there. You think they're dying? I can't tell, it's too much shit. And everyone is cursed. Seed Heart is halfway dead, that's a good news. And there it goes. That's a level up. Don't really need any more life right now. I'm surviving pretty good. And now, the dreaded tunnels. What level am I? 74. Diablo 2 Resurrected Necromancer. Best golem. Which golem is the best golem from 2 years ago? There are several golems to pick from. Which golem is the best golem? Me golem. Okay. Play unless you are running skeletons and can get a fate merc, then maybe iron inside golem. Well, I am running skeletons. I don't know if I can get fate. If you make an insight iron golem, does it persist through games? I'm guessing it does, or you'll be making a shit ton of insight. But what if it dies? Do you have to make a new insight golem? It does persist through games. My summoner has 1 point in iron golem, max golem mastery, and a lot of plus skill gear. Iron golem has never died. The only time I've had to recast is when I died. When it dies, do you need an insight? Yeah, or if you die. Yeah, if it dies, you do blah blah blah. Clay golem for bosses, insight iron for overall utility. To add to this, clay golem slows targets by 56%. Don't quote me on the percent. So if you use the Grapify with clay golem, bosses like Bell act all tough, but they become big old teddy bears. Kind of like a double slow effect happens where the boss looks like it's stomping on you, summons, but they just become too slow to do anything, making it easy mode. Should I? Iron golem comes in clutch when farming. You will almost never run out of mana with an insight summon. Also learn from my mistake to keep your iron golem between games. Must have one hard point into iron golem in the summon skill tree and not as a charge. With an item such as Metal Grid Emmy. Did I lost a 17 meta or insight on that one. Infinity Iron Golem, best golem. Beast of Pride is technically the best. Your Merc still benefits from Infinity. Beast is useless in MH. You lose too many plus skills no matter if you use a wand or Hoto. That's Heart of the Oak. I know that much. Insight Iron Golem. Iron Golem when playing hardcore and have Tele. Another aura you add to your arsenal. Considering the softcore player dies a lot, use Clay Golem for the slow on bosses. Enigma Iron Golem. Devil Face. Clay is the only answer. Blood is bad, Iron in theory is good, but it'll bug out or die. Always does. Fire Golem is okay. Works with Infinity plus lower resistances, but like why bother when Clay exists? Clay has slow and is virtually unkillable. Crazy to think it's the best, but the others just don't bring anything to the table. Iron Insight is a waste to me. The only thing you're casting is Corpse Explosion and it's a waste of runes. They are low runes I admit, but I don't care to hold on to multiple low runes or insights. If I were playing hardcore, Iron with a Beast is better since it cranks up the scatters even more, obviously expensive. Black Bear Golem. I think that's Iron. Do you lose the item? Blah blah blah. Play Golem anymore, the only time I really use one is for bosses because of the slow, otherwise Golems just don't seem that useful to me. Iron Golem amazing, you can use Insight on him that frees up a weapon slot for Merc. Yeah, but I don't really need Insight on my Summoner Necro, plus I play mostly self-found HC and rarely have useful items to spare, let alone mid-high room. The poopy one for the most. Let's play. Do you think I should respec into Clay Golem? Spare me the headache. What am I committing to? The problem is, Iron Golem, what does it actually do? If I can get an item that gives an aura and then make the Golem out of that, that's really the only use case. What else can I do for it? Because it's not gonna deal damage. It does not scale with damage at all. It will never do considerable amounts of damage. So the only thing it can do is utility. But most items you find don't have that kind of utility. So you have to make an item for it to have that utility. And if you die stupidly or the golem gets one shot by something you didn't see coming or whatever, then you lose that and you have to make it again. Meanwhile, I got the Frost Archer for bosses specifically. But turns out Clay Golem does that. And probably better, because it's not affected by cold immunity. Where am I going? This could be the final room, but it could also just be a dead end.
I can't.
I should do that more often. I just got separated from the majority of my party. If something comes through here, I'm dead. They didn't. Let's check that one room. That's the final room, then we're set.
Impossible. I can't.
Whose horn? Old enchanted. Shit. Back off. Also stone skin. This is the worst enemy I've ever seen. A unique with cord enchanted, stone skin, and curse. Not that the curse is really doing anything for me. There are a few more posts here about golems. I was reading here. It says, fellow necromancers, what's your golem of choice? Soul golem has been my golem of choice. It's got ranged AoE attack and I feel like it can one-shot a lot of weaker mobs. Slash golem's damage has been pretty lackluster for me, or maybe it's just I'm using it wrong. Never wait until there is lots of corpses to summon it. Today I finally got the molten golem Lego and have been testing it, but it seems like an overall DPS loss compared to the stone golem. Damn, guess I'm the only one liking the skeletal golem. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? But apparently that's Diablo Immortal. This is the wrong Reddit. Okay. Alright. Dead end. At least we confirmed it, I guess. Yeah, I've just been sleeping in the meantime. I do want to at least finish this before the end of the fucking stream. I have half an hour left. There's a skeleton in there somehow. Are you sure progress is being made? But you have to compare that few yards of progress to the psychological damage that this is doing to me, and I'm not. You have to consider whether the trade-off is worth it, whether that's considered progress. I can't be at pig levels because the pigs at least had me doing something. Here is just like I'm sitting here waiting to be able to actually move on. Let's just loop back to the other one.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
%. Gonna gather them up here. Nice. For the most part. Also, the biggest thing about pigs was that every single pig that I finished could have been the one that gives me the drop. So you literally, even if you just turn your brain off, you cannot turn your brain off because you have to pay attention to what you're actually getting. Here is just like I'm just gonna lean back, put up my legs, my feet, and take a nap while this is going on. Keep one hand on the cursor and press it every half minute. Keep the cursor up.
But anyway, actually broke in here, this is fine. Okay, where am I going? Guess I'm just gonna go down here. Get to the right. That's a dead end. Up, found it. I have to get in there somehow and gather everyone up. There we go. The boss is called Enchanted. I'm gonna open another one just in case it one-shots me. My cold resist is minus 32%, so there's that. Wonder if it's gonna drop anything nice. Don't fucking die, dude. I don't even know where you are. Ah, you're there. I think the boss died. It dropped the Hyperion. Speaking of pigs, that would be a really fucking good weapon to have in that game. Not so much in this one. Stop dying, please. You know what? Let's just get out of here.
Thus.
Hello.
We're done with that. Holy shit. I have 20 more minutes. I can go and find the next checkpoint. That's about all I can. I probably can't finish the Viper Temple in that amount of time, even if I find it. I could spend some time here finding the checkpoint. I guess I should, because that you can't. If I rush to the Viper Temple, maybe I could do it in that amount of time. But with how strong everything has been, probably shouldn't risk it. That's the checkpoint. As for the actual temple, even if I can't finish it, I can still give it a try if I can find it fast. We have 17
This place
minutes.
is as dark as a tomb.
I don't know if I'm going the right way. Obviously, I'm just going. Eventually it's gonna be somewhere. Oh, I did. Alright. Alright, well I can clear this one fucking room in 17 minutes. Immune to magic. Not immune to curses apparently. Is it? Nope. I can tell because it got slowed down by the Decrepify. He is immune to all the mages though.
That was surprisingly quick.
Excellent. I've been
Next step? I mean, I probably
I've heard
shouldn't
that you are. I've been.
start anything new.
When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night.
Raven, you
Screams
there?
echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought. I have
13 more minutes. I think we can make it down to the sanctuary in that time. It's not a huge trek. But it is pretty risky. Guy is just blocking the door. I need to go that way. No, actually, I need to go this way. These areas are mostly similar every single time. You always have to go to the southwest corner. Also the checkpoint there. I might as well go grab that. If I get that. Guy died. Resurrect.
Good day.
Oh, that's pretty expensive. Level 3, and then on level 3, the portal is in the very middle. Okay, Jamali is just gonna fucking die here. Died anyway. Holy fucking shit. Okay, we're not going that way. Fuck that.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Greetings.
Well, kind of feel like one of the better golems I can make that isn't insanely difficult to make or whatever is just filling a weapon, armor or helm, especially the armor or helm, with skulls. Like flawed skulls, like 2 or 3 flawed skulls in an armor or a helmet. And you restore it and it's constantly healing back up. So at least it doesn't die. Anyway. I think I can combine those. Just making some space real quick.
I can't carry anymore.
Rough. I have way too many of this shit. Alright, well, we have the staff. Next time, I still have like 5 minutes, but what am I gonna do in 5 minutes? Next time, why are you poisoned? Alright, well, next time we're gonna have to start the stream going through the Arcane Sanctuary, which... I mean, if you thought the Maggot Lair was bad... Ah, shit. Also, I don't think I really need to farm off stream anymore, because I got most of the stuff I want. I got lore, I got spirit... I don't have the stuff for Jamali, but like whatever. It's fine. I'm messing around with the mercenary. It's not like the mercenary is a big part of our group anyway. Only thing I was still thinking about is... Well, first of all, changing Iron Golem into some other golem, but also... Someone... A lot of people online said you don't need to put points into any golem. You put 1 point into your golem of choice, usually clay golem, and 1 point into golem mastery. And then you have a tank. That's all you really need. So maybe maxing out the Iron Golem isn't even necessary. I could max out something else instead. I don't know what. I mean, the only other, if I'm not maxing out Golem Mastery, all Iron Golem. 1, 2, 3. Then I have 2 other stuff that I can max out. And I mean... I could max out Bone Spear and then just combine, you know? A Summoner Bone Mancer. I just have both. Granted, Bone Spear doesn't work as well if you're not maxing out all the dependencies, the synergies, Teeth, Bone Wall, Bone Prison, Bone Spear, because that gives a lot of extra damage. Maybe a Poison Nova. That would be fun. How much damage is Poison Nova? Well, no, I don't want Poison Nova, because then whatever is immune to poison is not gonna care. Yeah, I don't know. Like, they say you don't need extra points, but like, what else am I gonna max out? There isn't really anything to max out. Well, it's not a lot of investment, it's just 1, 2, and then you got the big spear. Yeah, corpse explosion is there as well. But here's the thing. Currently skeletons deal 241 to 243 damage. A level 25, I guess that's fair to say, level 25. Bone Spear deals 270 to 288 damage. So basically every single cast would be a skeleton attack. It's an option. Probably not gonna do it, I'm just gonna suffer through like this. But some of these areas, it's primarily Act 2 that has these tiny ass areas. The other places don't really have these kinds of stuff. But anyway, gonna be back on Friday. Until then, thank you for watching, Questions, thank you all, until next time.
I can't do that here.
Yeah.
Not in town. Not in town. Not in town. I can't do that here. I can't do that here. Not in town. I can't do that.